Hello. It is time to hear. So, I'm finally onto the hearing sense. I don't think there's anything else. I did have just an empty item here. But I don't think that's anything. I don't think it's anything. Do I... I'm all there. Okay. I can go ahead and clear that. It's a lot of stuff off. I think before I actually do that, I'm gonna go and do this. This is a really simple one. I think I really need this update priority thing to be renamed, because I think it's not quite clear yet what this stuff is for goals. Process memories and return the desired call priority. Return 0 to skip being called. Calls actions to be taken only if update priority returns a positive value. So, update priority. I think what this should do is... Okay, it should do exactly the same thing that it's currently doing. It's just that update priority is a really bad name, I think. The longer I've been working with it, and the more I'm figuring out like what this system, how this should be. Perform actions is a good name. That's all it should do. It should only perform actions. It should do basically no processing. Update priority, however, needs maybe I just call it process memory. Honestly, process memory is a good name. That is the first word that I have. Processes memories and returns a desired call priority. It's probably what this should be named, right? It makes it very clear. Let me double check what I have. It should make it clear that all memory processing should happen there. Process memories. And that perform action should not touch memory. That makes sense. If you're doing memory stuff in perform actions, then, you know, so yeah. Process memory. Which of those are called earlier? This method should initialize any state needed by perform actions. So that should initialize any state needed by perform actions so it can run as quickly as possible. This method must not modify any memory or call any actions. Calls actions to be taken as part of this goal, called only if update priority returned a positive value in order relative to other active goals. This method must not modify any memory, must not access memory. It should have everything it needs from the previous. Everything it needs from the process memory method. Only if process I should also avoid calling memory, should also avoid forming actions that have already been called by previous higher priority goals. You look like your body forgot what sunlight is. I would disagree. Hey, Dadeline. I am illuminated almost entirely by sunlight, so... Okay, and then the very few goals that I have just need to change this to process memory. Damn. And then mind needs to call process memory. And then I think that's it. You need to eat carrots? You're right. I have been eating carrots for a while, and then I honestly kind of forgot that I had them, and now there's like a half bag in the fridge. Alright, well, still coming after me. Still attacking me. Cool. What's it? All right. So yeah, I just wanted that little fix there. Should I figure out what this is? It's just that I have no clue what... This doesn't go far enough back. This has the function call for my bind method, because I know exactly, like, probably what M&A Loaded says bind method, right? There's got to be, like, one... one bind method call that I make that's, like, bad somehow. Oh, well. Did all that. Did a documentation and change the name of this method. And oh, jeez. One day I'll remember. One day I will remember to actually move that down at the same time that I make the change before I push. Okay, so I need a walking sound. Watch something, then come back to distribute. All right. I definitely want different sounds for different surfaces, but I'm not even sure how that works. use groups. What? What is that? That's not right. Has it been like that? I don't believe that I just never did that one. Maybe I didn't do it because I knew it would be curved, so I didn't even bother with it. Possible. If you touch surface Y, play... Well, one issue with the terrain is that I would have to actually read the texture that's underneath me. Because this is all one object. For, I guess, every other surface, yeah, it probably could just be a group. I gotta turn my heater. Noise.opus, is that a website? I was just thinking of going to whatever the website is. What is it? What's the website called? What's the website called? It's is it Pixabay? Yeah. I've always liked this site, opuscodec.org. Let's go ahead and stop the music. I think I just want to start with probably some generic footstep sound that's kind of like on a hard surface, and then grass. Just gonna start there. If I'm on terrain, play the grass, and if I'm on anything else, then play the default. So actually, there's probably a better site. This stuff is good for like, I think they have good like background sounds, not necessarily like something like a game ready sound. I don't know. I'll look anyway. Footsteps. There's also a possibility of some of these being insanely loud and ear shattering, so unfortunate if that happens. That's a wood surface. And it literally says parquet, so I mean, I guess I could have deduced that. Oh. I was wondering for a second, why does it sound like this? But it's just all the sounds. I gotta turn this up. I can't hear this very well. That could be good. Can't use it as is. This would just be, I would go through each of these sounds and cut them out, and then I would play them on like a timer. You can put a big box over the mesh. I guess it's also possible. I think the group thing makes the most sense though. The thing that's hard to tell is these. This would probably be really nice because this is an insane number of sounds. But if they're overlapping, it's unusable. Have fun, don't overthink. I can't tell if these are overlapping or not. It looks like they're nice and cut because they're also really small. They're actually quite quiet. For what I remember from Pixabay, these are really quiet. I think if I... No, that's still unreadable. This one's probably the best one so far. I am noticing it's all in my left ear though. So that's a bit strange. There's echo. Why does it sound like Slenderman? I just immediately thought I was playing Slenderman. Wheat. Wheat. It's called grass. Loud footsteps. How loud? That's pretty loud. I just want the sounds. I don't want clothing. That seems pretty good for a default. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, Yelia. I really wish I had a fast way to pull these out and listen to them individually. Generate them with Skynet. Why? When they already exist. Humans have already generated the sound. No, I can't. There's too much echo. Yeah, there's too much echo. Deep water? Okay. Maybe I should search for boots. Boots? Why is it just like 20 seconds of maximum volume sound in the middle of that? Okay. Maybe I could use that one. This one's clearly completely separated. It's wood. Forgot your lunchtime. Why? How are there enough to be like, oh, can't wait till the next fake zombie game? How are there enough? There's that one again. Hey, hey, hey. It's okay. It's okay. Just lay down, buddy. Okay. Lay down. This is not grass. I just need grass and a default when I have nothing else. Which essentially is just going to come out to be concrete. Love the one I'll show you today. I'll hate myself? I don't think so. Such light footsteps. I literally typed in boots so I would stop getting such light steps. Soldier steps. What happens over here? He's in the other room. He's walking in from the other room. And he walks into a wall, apparently. That echo. What is this other sound? Footsteps, mountain boots, rock, long, mono. Awesome. This one's meant to be looped, I can tell. This is not a pick a sound and play it kind of one. Yeah, this is a really good default one. I don't know how mountain gets in there, but they even got landing sounds, turning sounds. That's a crazy turn. That's the landing sound. The jump in the land. Is this the one that? What do you mean? Never mind, you found it. Does it have to be boots? I would prefer boots. I think generally just boots sound better for walking. For a walking sound, because otherwise you end up with really light sounding feet, and you're like, am I not wearing shoes? Am I in heels? It's all the way in my left ear. What was that? Maybe. Probably not. I think I'm gonna say this one. That's my best default candidate so far. It's just got so much, and I practically don't even have to chop it myself. I could just play this for walking, this section for running. This is like running number 2. They have like script. I'm not really sure how I would use those, but then they have jumps. The jumps is really nice. Okay, one sec. The dog is like very active. He really wants to like run around and bark right now. One second. I'm back. Shock him? How dare he? Crazy. Where was that? Where was that? Jogging on gravel? Oh, nope. Footsteps? It's someone knocking. Dude. Some very loud and very rubber shoes. Synthesized? That's crazy sounding. I don't think I'm gonna have snow. Actually, maybe I just go to this account and look at it. 77,000 sound effects. Okay, one second. I thought he'd be fine after I went to look at him, but he's apparently not. I'm back. Might be busy today. Pin this trailer for break. I will keep it on the other screen, and hopefully it doesn't start randomly playing on its own, because that sometimes happens. Wait, free sound huh? Wait, what? Knock sound, free sound. Free. Never mind. That's the default account. They have like, Pixabay has like some kind of default account, so if you upload something, you don't have to make an account. I don't know how that works. That's the default account. I just noticed it said knock sound, so I was like, oh, this is like actually someone's account. Botas. It just starts with someone talking. They're slapping a ground. They're slapping the floor. I thought this one was pretty good. Okay. A bit stompy. I would cut some of those out. I mean, it's a bit stompy. I don't think there's enough actually. Because these three here I can't use. There's also clothing in that. I feel like I can hear clothing. I know it says rug, but I think there's also just clothing in there, and I can't use that. Wild FX. Styrofoam. Yeah, is this how you make grass? You walk in styrofoam? It's pretty good. It's like slush snow. I'm not gonna have any of that though. What is this? This media was generated by artificial intelligence? Cool. What does this even sound like? Perfect footsteps. That is denoisaur. I can hear the bird. Oh my god. A little loud. Running on dry leaves. I think they're just putting their hands inside of a pile of leaves. I can hear the birds. I can hear the wind. Intimidating. Okay, he just smacked his pillow. Footsteps and mail. Maybe like tapping the cap of a water bottle on a table is a better description of that sound. Why am I roasting these? Man, I just know that people get in here and they're like, oh, I want to do like, I want to make sound effects. And they do stuff like this. This is fine-ish. but I could literally hear a bird instantly. Like, there's enough time in a day. If you spend like literally 10 minutes waiting, you could just keep trying until you get like a quiet recording. The birds are not chirping 24/7. They're like literally every 2 seconds. They will eventually stop. And then they apply noise reduction, but they apply like they do it really poorly, and so they destroy the audio quality. Or they for some reason just do it on a really windy day for no reason. Why would you do that? Instantly a bird. I mean, to even like start, even he even has a fade in here, right? This is fading in. It's not full volume. The first footstep is not full volume. After the second footstep, there's a bird chirp that he has noise reduced out. So I can tell it was not a quiet setting. He added noise reduction, which destroyed the audio quality. Just literally start it here and don't do noise reduction. Let it be raw. Okay. We can noise reduce later. We can reduce the noise later. Also, Pixabay just loves to like mix in the exact same sounds you already saw on a previous page. What was that? Like you can hear it, right? This is recorded at night with a bunch of crickets. It is so loud that the only audio left after the noise reduction is like a single signal. There's no sound, there's no detail. Either it's at night in those crickets or it's like in the middle of the day, like inside of a bird habitat or something. Like even this with the echo and the no noise reduction is way better than this. Actually, never mind. That's a really good recording. What is this? I can tell just by looking at it too that every single one of these is an individual sound and they've all been cut and it's recorded in like a studio. Not usable for me because I don't know how to get rid of that echo and noise, but I've heard half these before. And then you have the weird mono sounds where they put it in your all the way in your left ear or all the way in your right ear. Why? I think not one of these sounds. I think every single one of these sounds has already been on a previous page. The number just changed. What is that? 870. I click next page. It goes up to 200. That was not the same number. This is just picking a random number. This site is weird. This one's pretty good. It's still too light. Footsteps are way too light. I mean, I can't use it. As soon as I hear that bird sound, I know that it's been noise reduced, and it was not, and the audio quality is gone. Dang. Whenever you see the word clean, you almost know it's not. It has been heavily processed. I mean, sometimes they're actually telling the truth. And it was just recorded well. What? Someone's like stuffing cotton in my ear. Footsteps in grass and picking. Okay. Gmod. Funny. Why is it just one? Running on sand? It's 3 seconds. You couldn't find 3 seconds where the birds weren't. Like, I think they literally picked the one time of the 3-second segment where the most birds were chirping. I can hear cars. Where's that wind? Maybe wind. Leafy Trail in Mohonk Mountain. Mohonk? Dude, that is straight up a fart sound. These gotta be trolls, right? I feel like the more I'm listening, the more of these I'm listening to, the more I'm thinking that there's a huge... This guy is just hitting his... he's got his phone, and he's got the mic, and he's like rubbing his finger against the mic. That's what this sounds like. It's not a footstep. I think people gotta be trolling. This has gotta be a troll. That's just literally a fart. Dude. That's nothing. What is all this, right? All these other footsteps sound, and then it dies out. This one is like peak, 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 peak. Like 6 peaks. Even this one has 1, 2, 3. And this is a two, this is a back, this is a heel and a toe. What is this? Is this like 7 people taking a step all at once? Or this, dude. That's gotta be a troll. Footsteps, crunchy gravel night cottage. 10. That's really good. There's a lot of wind. Can I use that? I can denoise it myself. What really sucks, and I hate that they did this. If you're gonna do a recording and there's a bit of background noise, start or end the recording with just no sound happening, right? This is dead silent, so they fade it in so you don't get the noise, and then they fade it out so you don't get the noise. I actually can't use it because this would be like a good half. This is a good half second. This is like a good second of silence. So we have like a second and a half of noise, of just ambient noise that could have been recorded, that they deliberately cut out of the recording. That's really unfortunate. This is good sound. It's just they did not know what they were doing when they uploaded this. They straight up didn't know. They cut out the noise. Good on them for leaving it in, first of all. Because a lot of people think that you just have to cut out noise whenever you upload a sound. You should not. You should leave it in. Do not denoise it yourself. But then leave some silence, preferably after or at the beginning. Don't fade it in. Don't fade it out. Just hard cut. Noise is playing at the start of the sound. And you can denoise it. Unfortunately, I just don't have a good enough... I don't have good enough recording equipment to do any of this, so I have to get a sound. I have like technical knowledge to edit the sound and get it to work. But if they just left in like that first second and a half, or the last half second where it would have just been the noise from the environment, it would have been so easy for me to sample that and put that through a noise filter to get rid of it. With light birds. Dude. Instantly birds. And they've denoised it. Why is it stereo? This guy's walking in circles around the microphone. What? There's like someone whining in the background. I can hear it. It's like a crying baby. Right? Alright, well, I guess there's only like one real option in the world, and it's this one. Footsteps on firm earth. Noisy birds. No side, no start or end with just the background noise that I could even cut it out. Step skeleton. Huge. What is this? Are they using like an instrument to... There's like... What is that? Walking in 5 centimeter snow. Did I even click next page? Like, what's going on here? React OS boot. Can we just walk normally? Why are we stomping? Why are we stomping the toe? Why are we slamming the toe into the ground? Yeah, this is, I mean... Normally walking, it's really quiet. I'll have to boost it to tell, like, what the actual quality of this is, because I can't hear it. It's just so quiet. It sounds like it might be a little bit of noise. Yeah, I just noticed. It does have noise in it, and it's been denoised. Or rather, not necessarily denoised, but they just cut out. They don't have silence. It's probably fine. Let me look for grass. Grass footsteps. What am I hearing? So he's walking through pine leaves. Trudging through a pile of pine needles. I mean, I could almost use this. Almost. I hear the birds, though. This guy is just chewing on lettuce. It's a crazy sound. I would use this for an eating sound effect. Actually, that's almost way better as an eating sound effect. Like just one crunch. Like maybe it's just these two. I mean, do I need... I don't know if I need an eating sound effect right now. But that sounds awesome for that. Let me like save this. Let me copy that link. Walking on grass. I need a yeah, let me make a section here. Eight-bit grass footsteps 2. Okay. That's like electrical noise. I mean, you know, literally, but that's also what it sounds like. What's going on? This is weird. It's a weird sound. Natural Chinese countryside sunny. I needed to know it was sunny for the footsteps. I can't use night footsteps. You know, you don't want footsteps recorded at night. They need to be recorded out in the sun. Serious impact on the sound. I can hear birds. And then I can hear, unfortunately. Do people listen back to the, like, really? That. That's of them like shifting their hand or just gripping their whatever device they're using a little too tightly, and you can hear the plastic shifting against itself. Or they're just walking and, you know, they're bobbing up and down and like whatever the device is just like, yeah. They're not walking normally. There's a bunch of clothing. They're walking in wet grass. I could hear that. Or they just hit their shoes together. Yeah, I don't... Dry leaves, grass, and tarmac. Cornwall, UK.
Footsteps on dry leaves, take 1.
Tough that it's all the way in my left ear, but, you know. Grass is difficult. I think grass is kind of difficult to get a recording of because ideally I would have one step at a time, or I just have a loop. It seems like all the recordings of this are just going to be loop only. Which sucks because if you play a loop, you start to hear the loop really, really fast. You'll notice the loop and you'll be like, wow, that just sounds dumb. I'm hearing a looping sound effect. Tough. Walking. On grass with wet feet. Is this Avatar? Dude, chill out. Is this Avatar? Wait, what is this? Content ID. AI. Copyrighted. AI. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's... I don't think that's a thing you can do. Maybe the sound of like cutting paper? Or cutting like fruit? just the bit rate on that is so low you literally don't hear anything, or it has been run through such a harsh noise reduction that there's just almost nothing left. Birds. Birds. Stalking. Birds. With loud bird. At least they said it. Dude, every time we get to one of these like crazy images, I'm like, I wonder if this is AI. What is that? Grass. Stop it. Stop doing that. Why would you do this? Like, the worst things I hear immediately, noise, birds, and the sound of them like gripping their recording device too tightly. That noise. 3 seconds. This dude is speedrunning worst recording in history. Speedrunning the sins of recording. Past cyclist. And here's the styrofoam. Honestly, the styrofoam might be the best sound for grass. They have really heavy toes again, which is just, you know, why is that? I feel like I'm detecting a trend. When people go out to record footsteps, they love to make their heel quiet and then like slam their toe. Why? People don't walk like that. People do not walk like that. They don't take such... The footsteps are also slow. I'm not saying like the timing between the footsteps is slow. The actual like heel to toe sound is really slow, and then they slam their toe down. Even on this. This is really good. It's like the best sounding one, but it's super unnatural. It is not... It sounds like... It's just really unnatural. Animal walking left to right. Alien nightmare. Animal? Why does the animal have 2 feet? Okay, that's like an animal. They're like trotting. They're stepping with 2 feet at a time. Outdoor footsteps grass hat Delta de Lebre. Birds. Birds, horrible wind. Someone is breathing directly into my ears. Actually, this one was not so bad. What was this one? It's probably been moved around. It's pretty bad actually, because it's like I can hear how compressed that is. There's no detail in that. Good old footsteps in mail. The sound of a water bottle cap tapping against the table. What sounds like grass? Is there anything that sounds like someone walking through grass that I could find? Because I'm thinking that people just are like, I want to record sounds, and so like, okay, footsteps are easy. Let me just upload something. I just take the microphone and I just walk. Let's just go record it. No planning, no thinking. I'm not even going to listen to it back. I'm just going to upload it. It's a bit annoying. And now grass is just no longer here. Maybe I should look for dirt instead of grass. Because I'm not going to get the grass sound, but at least like it's earth sound. And I think I also dodge a lot of really low quality, borderline troll sounds. I'm sure no one actually uploads thinking like it's bad, or that they're deliberately trying to upload a bad sound just to like troll somebody. But honestly, it kind of sounds like it. Like if I were to ask somebody, or to go up and like, hey, you're a sound guy, right? And like, yeah, I really care about the quality of my recordings. And they give me this, I would think they'd be trolling me. Or like, this is a joke, right? Okay. Like, what is that? Why is this bird sound like in every single recording? It's just this very short squeak, like about a second into it, or like a half second into the recording. Like I'm almost curious, like what bird is that? Bowden E. You still doing that? I'm getting mad, honestly. I don't think I can use this side. This one's pretty good. Everything else, it's like baby's first sound effect. Except they're definitely adults and they've definitely been doing this for a while and they still don't know what they're doing. Or they just don't care. Use that AI thing that makes sound effects. I've been scrolling through here. There's a couple. Look, it's the AI. I mean, people care so little about the recordings that AI is actually better. It's just actually straight up better. Like, it sucks. I can't use that. It doesn't sound right to me. Hugging faces? Hugging faces? Okay. But this is like, if I were to rank human recordings, if I were to rank the community's recordings to AI recordings, AI would be sitting on like a little bit more than halfway on the usable scale. Humans, not usable. AI, half usable. And then you have someone who either got lucky or they just knew what they were doing and they actually recorded something good. Mono, first of all, to have the knowledge to even write mono in the name of your recording is something. I will not be doing that though. I will look up whatever the site is, but the AI community building for the future, yeah. I have a very, very strict no AI policy here. What's I don't know. I'm just gonna look for sound effect website. Free sound. Creative Commons license. Is that the one that I want? Is that the right license? What the hell is that, Google? That is not what I copied. Random sound of the day. Oh, footsteps. Isn't that interesting? In a cafeteria. Can I guess the sound? Can you reveal sound details? I mean, close enough. Don't be like that. It's cute. Go on archive. I was trying to tell you to do something. Exit zombie game only in cafeteria. What did they say there? I mean, I need to I need to know what the license is for this. I know that Pixabay is... Oh, wait. No, it says it right there. I'm dumb. This is all free. The legal guidelines. Some sounds cannot be used commercially. Many sounds you need to credit the author. License 0. That is Creative Commons 0. Public domain, yeah. No attribution. You can just use it for whatever you want. As if you made it. Okay. Let's look for footstep with an S. What is this name? Oh, they just dropped the E. Okay. Simulated. Blue snow. Simulated? This is so crazy. Feet whores. Okay. Male footsteps 5. Off bike. Is there any sound playing? Someone just upload 30 seconds of silence? He hasn't got off the bike yet. "11 Labs. Isn't that a streaming thing? 11 Labs? Oh, that's a text to speech is what they do mostly. What most people use them for. Female socks. Female socks. And make STX. Do you mean to be typing SFX? I've not seen STX before. What makes the socks female? I'm curious. Steps in metal bucket drop. Wait a second. Okay, they're different. Are they different? That's pretty good. Wait, knock sound. Wait, this is the same recording. Knock sound. Hang on. What are the odds of that? Can I search? Linktree? Unity? Knock sound design? Hang on. Footsteps, vehicle, 100, 400. What the hell? I found it. I mean, I'm probably just gonna try to use that. Almost a gigabyte, dude. You deserve more than this. Okay. What? Why did he add the bird sounds? Is this like trying to get you to go back here to download it? Because I would almost imagine this was added to prevent you from downloading it from SoundCloud. Because they're consistent. That's weird. I've never... I mean, that's a great way to do it. If you put Y. It's not copyrighted. You just download it. CC0? Okay. I mean, he could have requested that he be credited, but definitely got a credit. That's... HBO do that. Throat cleaning? I haven't heard... I mean, like I said, that's a great way to like prevent someone from using your sound, but it's not like, I mean, it's CC0 and it's free to download. Why would he do that here? Okay, this is the sound without it. And he's left comments to mark it. Interesting. I have not seen it done like that. Strange. Okay, well, there it is. This is the guy. I'm just straight up gonna use this and I'm gonna pick something from here. I'm not gonna look anymore. This person actually seems to know what they're doing. I need to... These links are consistent, right? People don't like change their names and then like change the link. Can I get to like just their account page? Maybe I should save the link tree. Try them first. I mean, I don't plan on spending money. Nataka? Wait, my indie game. This is an Instagram. Did I click the wrong thing? No, this goes to Instagram. She's cute. Open your wallet. Dude, I'm not making money right now. Oh, thanks Instagram. Cool. I can't even like look at... I can't even see like whatever they wrote to read it. Crazy. I'm just gonna copy that link. Little sound recording genius. Who cares, Shane, when you always bankrupt yourself for a cute girl you'll never see? Unity Asset Store. $13,000. 1300. 13,000. 1300. Hotmail.fr. This guy is French. 80 followers? Yeah. Cool, this is really good. The vehicle I'm interested to listen to for the truck, but I have no idea. I don't even know how I would do vehicle. I feel like what I would want to do is to synthesize it. Yeah, this is great though. Not necessarily French. I feel connected to that person. Please give them money. Okay, if my game sells well, I will come back here and give something. It depends on how much and how generous I'm feeling though. But this is great. Is this supposed to be an auto download? Should move this to the other monitor before I start blasting. Awesome. That's going to take a while. Does this kill my stream while I'm downloading? No. Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's documented and it's being recorded and it's being uploaded and archived, okay? I will remember that. I'll even write it down. Let's give good money if game so well. There we go. Because this is a lot. And also depending on how much I use. If I only use like one footstep sound from this, then you know. But if I use all my sounds, then that too. Okay. All right. Wait, that was really fast. What? I was like, that might take a while. There's a PDF here. Dude, CC0. I mean, awesome, but you could request. No one's gonna not use it because you made them credit you. That'd be crazy. How am I supposed to listen to these though? This is the question. How do I actually listen to these? I have something. What do I have? I have some application that I can play sounds. I don't remember what the name of it is. Audacious? Oh, there it is. Wait, how do I do this? Sorry, I'm messing with something. Alright, I think I got it. I think I have what I can use to scan these. To listen through them. Footsteps. What is Iceland pack? Can I just click open on all of that? No. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna start with grass. Oh my god. Oh, no way. I didn't have my chat open for like 2 minutes. You're like, I don't know how to clip and I'm too lazy to look it up. There's literally just a button on Twitch. You just press the clip button. How fast is your internet? Pretty fast. Had a Yelia free copy. I'll consider it. I know last time I said I cannot promise any free copies because then I have to give everyone a free copy. I ain't using AI for textures because there's not a single one good AI model to make good textures. There's what is it? There's some application that I know that people use to make textures. What is it? Tileable textures, and it seems like you can get really good stuff. It's not AI, but it is like procedural texture creation. All right, so all these are individual sounds. Can I just like hit repeat? No. This app is not very good. I should get a different one. Because what is it? To like make it autoplay or something? Playback? Yeah, this one. I mean, this is perfect. Even a sound like this is great. A little stick breaking or something. Why did he add the birds? That's so weird. Why did he add the birds? I'm still not sure why he did that. That's awesome. Because I could tell really quickly, I'm like, okay, why are there birds? But I was already confident in using it. I know when I was scanning through Pixabay, as soon as I heard a bird, I skipped the sound. So it's pretty bad to do that because if someone's actually like looking for something and they actually care, as soon as they hear the birds, they're going to skip over it. I was like, no way this guy is like recording inside of a birdhouse. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to use this. This is perfect because they're already cut up. They're already cut up for me. Is it in the pack? If it's not, it's obvious he wants itch.io. Yeah. I mean, SoundCloud's not even a download site either. Like you have to, it's like YouTube. You have to go to some other website to download it. Actually, I think SoundCloud does allow downloads, but they're really weird about it. Maybe they're not. I can't remember. SoundCloud's strange. Every single time I'm looking for music and I want to download it so I can play it without internet. When I used to do that, they would always link to their own site or something like that, or just some different site, or even just Google Drive. Pack your stuff. Hooters is coming back. I know you just said recently that Hooters was like apparently going bankrupt. So there's also Run and Jump. Jump Land. Jump Start. I mean, this is just awesome. Like, this is so... Dude. Yeah, I'm going to use all of it, actually. I'm probably going to use all of it. As much of this as I can use, I'm going to use it. So, that's great. Now I'm accidentally learning Blender. Strange. A bit. Okay, so... I now need... I have the sound. I need to get some kind of system put in so that I can just say like, here's the grass walk sound effect resource, and then yeah. I have what do I have? I had something a little bit weird, I think, looking back on it now. Maybe it's a little bit weird. For sound? Is it in particle? Where's the sound? Weapon? Oh, there it is. It's a bit weird how I set it up. Essentially, I have the file with these 4 parts so that I could play them all individually, and I could modify them and they could be randomized. So I have volume randomization, pitch randomization, offset randomization. For each individual piece. I have a little bit of offset for the tail. And I think it's really good. I can't play the sound yet through stream because it's still crazy loud. I'm gonna make, starting from orc graphic renderer, go on to Amazon and buy a combat knife. Why would I do that? I have a pretty good knife. Let me go grab it 1 second. It's absolutely covered in dog hair right now. Gotta clean this a little bit. I think it's pretty cool. My grandfather got me this. And it has a It has a strike surface. There's this. It's got a holder too. It's super covered in dog hair because I've just been leaving it sit in an area that gets dog hair. And it has this this like sparking tool, so I can start a fire with it by hitting it on the knife. That is so covered in dog hair. I think it's really cool. Where's my dog? It's just sitting in like a corner of the room that, you know, it just over time just dog hair just collects there, but I never use it. So it gets dusty and covered in hair. So the shotgun use a knife? No. But I mean, should I do the same thing for that though? Should I randomize each individual sound? Definitely, I think I should have some kind of base. So this is a weapon audio resource. I feel like I should just have some base audio resource that I make that just has a play, or not even a play. Actually, how does this work? How does this work? Oh, I do just have sound resource. Oh, that's all of it. Oh yeah, weapon audio resource does not extend sound. Oh no, they have sound resources. That's how this works. Audio player. Distribute. Helper distribution function. Allows your computer to give a smooth and 99.83% distribution range. What now? So your grandpa's gonna watch this and witness how you treat his gifts. Yeah. About that. He is no longer around, and I feel very hungry. I did not have much food. I had one cinnamon roll. That's not a good breakfast. I should probably get something. Over 1,000? Oh, that's milliseconds. What is this? Weight. Interpolate base plus low, base plus high. Get stream. Not file. Yeah, that's fine. Offset distribution, linear, normal is normal. One over tau. You should go eat. Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough. That's for sure. still trying to think. Sound resource. I mean, I guess this doesn't control how it plays. It does get the stream. So is it just the audio stream? Wait. What? These are all WAVs. I have to convert them all. I will be using OGG files. How do I convert these? I guess Audacity. I just do that with Audacity. Gosh, just close that. I don't need that. This isn't gonna leak anything, is it? I don't know. Is there a way to quickly convert these if I open them all at once? Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I screwed up. Oh no, please stop it. Oh my god. Dude, it opened a window for every one of them, so I just opened like 50 windows at one time, and it kept opening more, and I was like, Art, do you want to save the project before you close? And then it crashed. Audacity crashed eventually. I thought Python works with WAV. How many monitors do you have? I have 2. Does FFmpeg do that? That crazy console command that has like a million options? Does that one have it? Maybe I just search up how to convert. Batch convert WAV to OGG Linux. Wow, that's funny. AI wants me to use FFmpeg. All right, Google. Ascension Game Dev batch WAV to OGG converter on GitHub that utilizes FFmpeg. What's the script? Why is this a solution file? Why did we write in C#? Oh my god. Is it? Oh wait, that's why it's a C#, because it's an actual UI. But I just want whatever the command is that they run. Process start info file name. No way. They do one at a time. Thread sleep. Should I run Google's AI ffmpeg command? Does it? Wait, what? Can you write that? Sound converter. MP3, I want that one. I have no idea. Foobar? I don't have that. I had that on Windows. Even as a process object. That was such a weird looking project. That code looks so weird. Freeway. Download and install audio keys. Okay. Other way around. I'll make a question you have to answer with yes or no. You have to ask the question and then I can decide if I want to answer it and how I want to answer it. You can't tell me how I have to answer it. What? I just worry. I just am not sure because of how old these questions are. Is this even the same thing I was just looking at? Oh, there it is. Does your mom know you're gay, Lamau? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go for it. GD, not found. Honestly, I think I should just alias GD to CD because I keep typing that so much. Where is it? Footsteps. Grass. Is he compiling Godot again? I'm gonna attempt to use ffmpeg. I saw some like video of a very, very old woman teaching you how to use ffmpeg to like compress a video file once. And I'm like, no way. It took this person literally their entire life to figure out how to use it. I don't know, I just like, I have like seen and heard memes that it is just a ridiculous program. So I think everything is in here. There it is. What happens if I just run help? Will it tell me what I have? Encoders? Decoders? Oh wow. Xbox Media Audio. LibVorbis. What do you need? I can help you. I just needed to make sure that I had Vorbis. Knoll Audio. Monkeys Audio. What are these? I can decode a WebP image. Nice. I can decode null video. Duck motion. Amazing Studio packed animation file video. Okay. I'm just looking at these really silly names. id Quake 2 CIN video. Good. I'm doing OGG. Vorbis. So I should have it. They said that, I mean, I guess I just run I guess I just run one at a time. I don't even know. 1 0 1 2. Is that literally all I write? Was it like -I? What now? Guest channel layout mono. Is it there? OGG. Don't do Opus. Don't, huh? Was this correct? Did I do this right? Do I still have Godot open? Cool. Just gonna say it looks like it worked. Let me open the other one. Okay, let me open both of them, please. Now, which one is... Who knows? Because for some reason it's cutting out the file type. Don't know why. Are we serious? Dude, this might just be a really terrible... They had to deliberately cut out the file path extension. and they don't give you a way to bring it back. File path and file name both excluded. What are we doing here? You converting or I'm just converting to a different file type. You could even see it literally was a tenth of the size, and from 80 kilobytes to 8 kilobytes, and it sounds the exact same. I mean, I guess it didn't matter if. I mean, I guess technically it didn't matter that I know which one is which. Do either one of these sound different from each other? No. All right. So what's the command? They say like, of course I closed it. Yeah, of course I just closed it. Oh no, I gotta add Linux and then the AI is gonna trigger. Is this really? Or can I just type this straight in the command line? I'm assuming I can. They do say command line. To convert every WAV in a directory recursively, you could use find. Yes, copy paste what you find online. I'm doing it. Okay, so I want to find everything that is a .wav, and I'm going to execute the command 0. I think. I think I just actually cut all that out. What is the CA? Quality 4. And what is this? I don't know what this is. QA for MP3, 2 is good. For OGG is 1 to 10, where 10 is the best and 5 is equivalent to CD quality. Recursively, I didn't need OGG. Third example is a mismatched. Looks correct. 0 is best quality. 10 is best. So a higher number here. Why OGG? It's very small file size is why. It's really small file size. And I also believe the header is very small too. I think libvorbis, the header size is like a couple bytes. So Python can't use WAV. What? Wait, what? What? We can't. We can't, huh? Sorry. There's nothing that says that I can't use it. Godot supports OGG by default. It already has it. I'm sure it also supports WAV. It's not that Python doesn't support it, but it's mainly because of file size. OGG is really good for short audio files too. Like I said, because the header size is really, really tiny. Unlike WAV, where they have like a really large header size and it's 10 times the file size as well. What did he said that like 5 was good. 5 is equivalent to CD quality for most people. What does that even mean for most people? I don't know, man. I'll say 7. And bash command mpeg I 0. Change the WAV to an OGG. Unexpected EOF. Oh. What? What's going on? Oh, this one is mismatched. They just never... Why they never... I thought they fixed it. I thought they would have fixed that. I guess it just didn't. Funny. So is this missing... Is it missing this? I actually don't understand what's going on there. Wait, what actually is... Okay, it is supposed to be like that. I saw the comments about it, so I thought they already fixed it. I guess they did not. Oh, geez. Error opening file, invalid argument. What now? Huh? I actually don't understand. I actually just don't. What? Forget it, this game is going until 2060 because I did the command wrong. I'm actually... Oh, it's supposed to be 0, not F. Is that it? Oh, because he's just like... Wait, what? So confused. I thought it was weird that there's an F here. There we go. Is this too much for... Should I... Maybe like... A little bit on the side. Is that too... Is that a... Too spammy for stream? Oh, it's done. Overwrite? Yes, please. You're a hacker now. All right, cool. Everything has been converted just like that. I should have actually checked first. Sweet. "7 years in Blizzard, your voice isn't deep enough though." Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me get all of these copied over into the proper place. Oh, maybe I should put these inside of... Yeah, let me make a folder here. Just call it Nox Sound Pack and put everything in there. Move. Nice. Put the zip file there too. And then, I gotta bring this in. So I have a folder called audio, sound. Yeah, that's not organized enough. Or let me just go here. Audio, sound. I guess I'll just say footsteps and then do like grass and then move all this in there. Let me organize it a little bit more. A little bit closer to what they have. But I will be creating it through Godot, otherwise it will probably be very upset. Run. And then walk. Why does he have like 14 run sounds or 15 run sounds and then 50 walk sounds? That's kind of crazy. That ratio is insane. Okay. And then I want, his other one, which I think was just, where did it come from? Rock? Was it rock? Yeah, rock. Cool. Dude, thank God he named his thing like boot. Boot rock mono. I might have never found this otherwise. Alright, so yeah. I'm calling it I mean I guess I'll call it rock, but it will specifically be my default sound when I have no other sound. Or no other type to use. And then run. Also, was it actually playing back? Wait, am I dumb? Is this playing? Whoops. What would I do? Would I add this like game audio, I guess? This one's not even listed. Alright, I'm assuming this is just called like Audacious. Nice. My bad. My bad on not putting that in there. So it was just like totally silent when I was listening to that. Okay. Cool. It's all in there. There's also leaves. I'm kind of interested to know what leaves is. If maybe it sounds more interesting. Yeah. So I think I probably have like short grass and then I have forest, like terrain. Or at least when you're in a place that has more longer stuff, longer grass. I mean, I guess for now I don't actually need it. But that would be preferable. What's water? What's water sound like? Water V1, water V2. Alright, what's water V2? These are very large. Yeah, like wading through water. I will actually need that because there is a there is a lake. What's V1 though? Like a puddle. I mean, I guess I need both, right? So I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it eventually. I don't need it right now. Whoa. Kick 909 mono. Is this really how I made the sound for this? Where is it? Is it in data, weapon, pistol sound? Impulse 1, kick 909 mono. Impulse 2, that's empty. Tail. Right, so let me make a folder called weapon, and then I'll make it generic. Move those in there. Hopefully this tough. What is this impulse 1? Toggle between displaying the path and UID. The UID is the actual value of this property. Good. Oh, that one just updated. Okay, cool. They all just fixed. Great. Okay. So should this go in data, or should I start moving this stuff into audio? I probably should move this stuff into audio, shouldn't I? That makes more sense to be there. Makes way more sense to be there instead of data. I mean, is it? I don't know. I mean, this is like pretty generic stuff. Maybe it should be here. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say it should stay there. It should be here. So I'll leave it there. Alright, I can probably play the music again though. Alright. Okay, great sounds. Now I need to set up some kind of way to handle this. I think what I really want to do is I really would like to have... Okay, so I do have the script here that it's like a weapon sound player. Weapon audio player. Audio stream. Ready. Player. Must call play before requesting the playback option. Object. That is pretty silly. And then I just have this play sound call, which runs everything. Overlap. Can I bring this into something on its own? Like a sound player? And I provide a player to run through? I feel like that would make more sense. Um, this one is pretty simple though. Yeah, what do I do here? And how do I organize this? I have weapon. Where I even play this? Hey, develop with happy. Are you about to advertise to me? I'm not sure. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna avoid touching this and just do something different. So I've got sound resource. The idea with this one is that I would have a lot of control over just, I guess, varying it, and it pretty much just holds on to the stream in memory. And it gives me this distribute. Weapon player uses this, sets all this, it calls player play stream. Playback type default. Oh wait, bus. Oh, okay. I get it. Playback type, what is this? No, yeah, I'm not muted. Did I ask you that question? I just scared you off instantly. You're like, oh wait, he's on to me. He knows I'm only here because I want to link him to my website. What is this? Low latency, more stable with less risk of audio crackling. Audio effects are not supported. Default. If ID is not invalid, break. ID equals yeah, this is all a bit strange. I mean, this code is like months old. And I was just setting it up for weapons only. Alright. Let me, what the hell is that? 1 second. Okay. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I actually kind of don't like it. I feel like this is too much. I feel like what I want is what I would prefer is just something that contains the audio stream. I could tell it to load or unload it. And I could, I guess, yeah, it doesn't play anything. So I just request volume. I mean, I guess this is all fine. Offset seconds though. How do I even use that? Offset. At a given offset from... So this isn't a delay. So this is like clipping it, essentially. What is this? For I in range that we try to play it. If it fails, if it's an overlap, I get the ID, I set the ID, I remove it from the list, grab the ID, remove it from the list, and then I call stop. And then I would just run this again. Interesting. Alright, what have I got right now? I don't think I have anything. I think what I want to do... Okay, no, never mind. I have a bunch of sounds to add, actually. I have to blast it. Okay. I almost read that whole thing. Those just got moved. Those are getting moved. Oh man, I'm just a little suspicious of names like that. I'll be honest. If that's a real viewer, then cool, but at low view counts, a name like that is just really suspicious. There's a lot of people who want to advertise to you. And honestly, I'm convinced they're even using AIs to do it now. My friend streamed like a few days ago. Yeah, streamed like a few days ago, and I came into the stream a little bit late, and he was chatting with somebody, and they were just it was just someone buttering him up before they linked their website to them. The thing is, I asked like right away. I said like, "Hello, develop with Happy," and I said, "That's a really suspicious name. Are you going to advertise to me?" And then he hasn't said a message since. So I think that's exactly what their plan was, and they left. They don't look like they're a spammer. I looked at their account. They don't have like a ridiculous follower count, and they are apparently have like streamed before. but either they instantly left because of what I said, or for some reason they are just watching me on mute and they're ignoring me. What was I doing? I just checked what I changed there. This all is fine, although I really hate that Godot starts removing the default values. I wish they would stay, because if I change the default values, then how does Godot know that I wanted the default values or that I didn't? How do you know it was something I advertised to? Because you haven't done it, so, and you're actually talking. Even the people who will sit there and talk to you for a bit before they do it, they still have a certain rush to their messages. They want to get the conversation moving along a little too quickly. Like they ask you a bunch of questions like really quickly, and the responses are, or they don't even like respond like when you answer the question, and they just ask another question. Because you're not the only one, you're not special. Yeah. Also, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, I guess I haven't seen enough of them, but I feel like it's also kind of a dead giveaway when your first message is saying hello there like that. All right, I'm actually gonna ban them because they haven't typed a message since, so they're banned. I'm not gonna deal with it. I would rather not see messages from them again than look over and see them like try again tomorrow and see if I forgot about them already. Will they even advertise? I think that's the thing. That person sent one message saying hello there, and I said, "Are you going to advertise to me?" And that was it. They didn't say anything else. Yeah. It's infuriating because, like, I mean, I'm actually sitting here trying to work, and if someone's gonna chat with me, then I would rather it be a real person who's not gonna try to advertise to me, because otherwise they're taking my attention away for nothing at all. I would rather be distracted by you than someone who's just gonna tell me, hey, I make overlays for streams, or I'm working on an AI tool, or whatever they have, whatever they're trying to, whatever hustle they're playing. All right, I need to move on. That's just a stupid rant to have. So the overlay advert, yeah. All right, last thing. They straight up just like take stuff from other people's catalogs. They don't even make it. They steal it and then they charge you $10. And they probably also sell your credit card information on the side too. Like it's a really disgusting scam. You know more than you should about this. Well, I mean, when you're streaming with like 0 to 1 viewers long enough, you get all of them. They all come to you. Especially in a small category. That's like... Because Because what they do is they just pick a category that's pretty small, and they go low to high, and then they just probably copy paste a link into their bot, and then they run their bot on your channel. Alright, okay, I gotta move on. Add audio. Everything from audio is going in. Git add data. It's all there. They picked my strategy, but for the wrong reasons? The based reasons. Do you have footsteps yet? No, I'm super distracted. That really threw me off. And I'm still a little bit hungry. I don't know, I'm cranky. I'm actually just a little disturbed. Sorry? No, nothing to be sorry about. Add footstep sounds. Mave move. Gun sounds to folder. Do I need to worry about the imports on these? Because I know these all come with an import. Whoa. Oh, this is new. Is that the only options that they have? Loop. Yeah, okay, cool. There's no options. Or nothing I need to worry about. Advanced? Same thing. If I hit play, does this... What am I... Buddy. Shh. Hush. Hush. Stop it. Okay, I was just watching my mic to see... I was looking at the audio to see like if this was playing. And every time I clicked play, my microphone would peak and I was getting really confused. It was just my dog being loud. You're hungry? Yeah, I had a cinnamon roll for breakfast and that was it. That's not enough. That's a very bad breakfast. But I was gonna try and hold off until lunch. But I probably should just get something now. Okay, there's nothing to worry about for imports, so I'm just sending it all. I need to start getting a credits file in here because I have very bad. I think I lost wherever I got this zombie model from. I don't know why. I just like totally forgot. I definitely got it from oh wait, I got this from whatever it is, like some Adobe site, Mixamo. I got the It is. I didn't even notice. That's the wrong thing. I think it's Discord. I didn't even notice. It's gotta be Discord. $30. I need to be more mindful of it when I look over it because I should have noticed right away when I was watching it that it was being distorted. Yeah, thank God I have that hard limit on the microphone input. Because if it wasn't, it would actually be it would be painfully loud. How loud this mic can get. Thank God you have Elia. Yep. Why did it do that? I think it's when I opened Discord it popped up. Because I know at some point I increased the volume of my mic through Discord without thinking and realizing what I was doing. Because I know that distorts it when I do that. Okay. Wrong command. Git push. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something. Man, it's like 11. It's really close to lunch. Maybe I'll just call it. Maybe I'll just have an early lunch. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get lunch. Be back in a minute. I'm back. Got food. So did I ever watch this? I don't think so. That's kind of loud. That's really loud. Why is it so loud? Why is that still so loud? What is this? Was this just upload? Oh wow. Really recent. And then is this actually fake? This looks absolutely disgusting. Fake zombie game of the day. Is this the this is the one I have open right now. This is one that I think you sent and I never watched it. Played this one first. The guns look cool. Wait a second. That's already nice. 1 is chambered, 29 in the mag. Very cool. Is that what I should do? I mean, that doesn't look too bad. That's definitely dev. I feel like that's very... It's very debug dev looking. I feel like a UI is just... Yeah, I mean, I already have UI. Anyway. One second. There's just a really bad glare. Because the wall behind me is getting blasted. I cannot see half my monitor right now. There's got to be a meme, right? Look at this. There's iron sights added onto the rail, and you have this like insane, like this really large looking scope, whatever that is. That's got to be a meme.
Hi, welcome to Road to Vostok final demo, which is also part of Steam Next Fest that starts pretty soon after this video. For the past 9 months, I've been building the early access version of the game, and the goal of this final demo is to provide a small glimpse of some of those early access features and improvements that have been made. At At some point, I was kind of struggling with the decision of what to include to this final demo, since there's so many new features available, but I obviously couldn't include all of those, since otherwise it would devalue the early access as a product if everything is available for free. When it comes to this decision, here's a feature list that highlights the differences of the final demo and upcoming early access. Main takeaways of this list is
Why did he say
green color
9?
indicates that
Or
content
was he?
is
Oh,
already
did
done
he?
with the
Did I
early
just not
access.
hear him?
And then if we look at the final demo, the
9
new
months
features
to board
that
it.
I decided to add to this demo are 4 times the map size, UI overhaul, magazine system, grenades and lasers, day and night cycle, dynamic weather, shelter customization, voice acting and fishing. And this basically means that features that I saved for the early access are dynamic events, faction bosses, multi-shelter support, shelter cat, boats, new weapons, new items, new traders, and most of those new maps. Even though this final demo is somewhat limited related to this decision, there's a lot of new cool stuff to test and play around with. All this new demo content is also explained in the tutorial, which I highly recommend checking, even if you played some of the previous demos. If I had to pick my favorite new feature from this final demo, it's definitely the shelter customization, where you can get really creative with your shelters. Basically now when you spawn to your shelter, it's pretty bare bones and empty. But once you get familiar with all the new shelter customization features and so-called decor mode, you have total freedom to do whatever you want with your shelter. Since the press preview version of this demo has been available for a week now, here's some examples that people have already made with their shelters. Speaking of that press preview, which was released 2nd of October, I have already pushed out 3 hotfixes for that and implemented tons of improvements to make this final demo as possible.
I was gonna say something. I just saw this funny fix here. AI could freeze to T-pose when pause menu blocks wanderer behavior. That's funny. You just hit pause and the character T-poses in the background. No way this was just 9 months. I mean, I think it's possible in 9 months. Just from what I saw. I think if you're crazy, you could do it in 9 months.
As possible.
I mean, of course, I haven't seen all of it.
Making these hotfixes
There's definitely a
until I
lot
feel
here that's
like
not being
this final
shown.
demo is really stable and I can transition back to the early access development. I would like to end this video by saying a few things. The first thing is that I'm sorry that there haven't been much videos or devlogs lately. I've been so focused on this early access development that it has been really hard for me to find time to record and edit new videos. But I hope some of this effort is visible through this final demo. Then the second thing is that I fully understand that now is quite tricky time to release a new demo, since this Steam Next Fest overlaps with multiple game releases, pretty major ones, that are also happening in October. But if you happen to have some time to check out this final demo and maybe leave some feedback, that would be highly appreciated, since all the bugs and feedback will directly improve the upcoming early access as well. Thanks for checking out this video. The final demo is now available on Steam, and see you in the next video or that live stream that happens next week.
I think someone actually said there was... The first demo years back. Yeah. So it has been years. Wait, what? Been playing for 100 hours. Damn. Must be good. Two years ago. Is this I shouldn't be clicking around. I'm assuming this is where he says he's probably going to Godot. Yeah. Cool. Why did he say 9 months? Was he just talking about like the last 9 months he was doing bug fixes or working on the demo? Unless you're stealing ammunition weapons, you just bought them or something. Escape from Tarkov, but offline. Everything is slow and it uses Python. It looks really good. I mean, one thing about Tarkov, which I think was really... I don't know if I've said it on stream yet before, but I think that One Life Games... Sorry. Multiplayer One Life games where all your progress is lost if you die, or when you die, you have to sit there and you have to wait for like a round to end, like Counter-Strike. I think people have just crafted the least fun gameplay mechanic imaginable for FPS, and somehow a lot of people play it. And I just think that they don't... I think they just don't realize how unfun that is. It's addicting. It's ridiculous to me. Like if I can't play Counter-Strike because I start playing it, and as soon as I die, I'm like, well, I just don't want to play the game anymore because I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Tarkov. If I I played multiplayer, like not is it Tarkov that had some kind of multiplayer that's not like, it's like an arena thing? Like you die, you respawn, and you keep fighting? But the actual gameplay, where the ideal way, because I like to play games well, if the ideal way to play the game is to interact with do as little as possible and take as little risk as possible. Like if I'm actually just playing Tarkov to like extract, I'm just gonna sit there and like crawl around the ground the whole time and spend like a half hour playing, and then I die and I'm like, well, that's it. I'm getting off the game. Imagine getting teabagged by AI. I think that concept is fun as long as you get to retry and you don't lose items. Here's the issue with it. The fun part of the game is the riskiest part of the game, and you're pretty much only punished. It is a punishment simulator. If you want to make progress, you're supposed to play the game as little as possible, which is to say you take little risk, you hide all the time, and you never want to shoot your gun that you have. If you want to have fun, you need to shoot your gun, and you're going to die very quickly, and then you're not going to have a gun to shoot with anymore. I don't know how the arena does. You mean like the I'm correct, right? Tarkov has like an arena multiplayer mode, a free to play Chinese Tarkov. Oh. Honestly, I think it's just a sign that there's just a really high lack of good FPS games from AAA studios, that people are resorting to punishment simulators, where essentially they can either choose play the game, die, and make no progress, or don't play the game and make progress. But then the question is, what are you making progress for? Like, you're gathering items, but you can't use them. Because if you start using them, then you're gonna die faster. You're gonna put yourself at risk and die. Maybe you're right, actually. That's what I think. I would love to see the quality of Tarkov, but with the gameplay of Halo, or at least that ballpark. Where you get to interact with the systems and play with the systems and not be punished for it. Also, when a game is made like that, cheating is a serious problem because a single cheater can literally destroy the experience of everyone they interact with. It's not even like you play Halo and someone's cheating, it's like, okay, whatever, right? Like, I'll just play the next game. Nothing bad about it. Or even if they are cheating and they're like hacking as hard as possible, they can still, the players are still afforded the tools that they can still actually compete with a hardcore cheater. Counter-Strike, you can't compete with a cheater. You cannot. You die way too quickly. Tarkov, absolutely no chance. You do not stand a chance. If a cheater decides that they want to kill you, you're going to die. And there's nothing you can do about it. The famous cheating video? Yeah, where he put on like wall hacks and started like swaying side to side, and like the majority of people he interacted with were cheating with walls. Yeah, that's the wiggle. Yeah. They crafted the most anti-game mechanic possible, and for some reason people play it. And I don't understand why. My only theory is that, like I said, there's just such a lack of anything actually fun and interesting that these hardcore games are just interesting, and that's why people play them, not because they're actually fun. The mechanics are fun, but like I said, you interact with the mechanics, you put yourself at risk, and then you just die. Okay. Enough talking. My food's getting cold. So you said this is a fake zombie game? Looks very Outlast. Just because they're naked and they're like really weird looking. I mean, yeah, it's all fake gameplay so far. I mean, that's a pretty cool shot. And it's even the most replayed. This is like photo scan environment, practically. There's so much happening in this shot. Like, the only way you could do this is just like manually scripting it. Like, this is a scripted event. Like, you walk up here and then like a cutscene starts. Or they actually went super crazy with AI, and this guy sees you. He plans to come up and kill the zombie. He sees you at this moment and he starts looking at you before he's even done with this. Like, that's really cool. If that's real, that's really cool. Finding zombies and then the worst thing comes up. Out of scope.
PlayStation.
So you said I'll see why you're suspicious of it? Atomic Heart? Really? I don't know. This looks serious. Team Cloud is a really goofy name. I mean, it's obviously a cinematic trailer. The gameplay is just to show you what it looks like. It's not meant to be gameplay. And it's not like that other one where they said gameplay reveal trailer and the whole thing is scripted. A fully scripted trailer. Not a single human input was made. This is super Outlast looking though. This is really... Oh, it looks really cool. I will say, classic bracing the shotgun against your ear. The stock is on this guy's ear right now. This is not a shoulder. I mean, they're showing a bunch of stuff, like dismemberment. This guy can interact with the environment as he walks. And there's guns. They can throw stuff at you. Now, I wonder if he shot on purpose or if this is like a chance that you discharge your gun when you're hit by something. This is just straight up an Outlast shot. Does he pick up this weapon? Oh yeah, he picks up a weapon. I didn't even see that part. Yeah, I mean, it's all scripted, but like literally every single shot here is showing you something that happens and it's showing you a mechanic. They can break through doors. I mean, that's got to be scripted. Like even in the game, there's no way this is like you walk upstairs and like the camera detaches from you and pans over and is like, all right, look, here's the boss you got to run away from right now, or something like that. This is like ragdoll interaction with the environment. This one, I'm trying to figure out what this one is showing. This is surely like an end game, like one of those like short sequences where they don't pull your camera off. They just play something in front of you. Like maybe start of the game. You don't have a weapon yet. He's just holding a wrench, which would explain why you wouldn't have killed the zombie yet, because you have to get next to him to shoot him, or to get next to him to damage him. Worst guy? Yeah. I mean, that's probably like, you know, secret government organization tasked to kill everyone in the area, even if they don't look like they're infected or something. Or, what is it? Private organization that's just there to kill everybody. Chuck. Run it back. I have a soup that has ham in it, and I was aware that there was a large piece of fat in there, but I forgot about it and I just put it in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, this looks really cool. Um, that was showing a bunch of systems. I'm gonna work these up, put into recruiting Asmongold's house. Alright, you have another one. Oh, this is just the same. A different trailer. I mean, yeah, like I said, this looks cool and it looks serious. I can't quite tell with this one. It looks like a person is playing this, and they're, you know, they're over exaggerating it, make it look a little cinematic. But at least this almost looks like someone's actually playing the game. It's not a smooth camera Bezier curve. Like maybe this is a recorded sequence and they, you know, they polished it up a little bit, possibly. But this at least looks like someone probably went through this and actually someone's hand was actually controlling a mouse with this. I mean, I'm not saying it's like real gameplay, but you know, what is it? iPhone stage. demo where they have a very specific thing that they need to do, and if they go outside of this sequence of things that they're going to do, then the phone crashes. Possibly here. They have to do everything very specifically here. Man's got the dream running speed. Yeah. Once the player picks up the nearest tool to break the lock instead of a journey to find a key. It looks, like I said, it looks serious. They're showing, like I said, even if the gameplay is scripted, they're showing mechanics, like gameplay mechanics. This is probably exaggerated, honestly. I don't think you're actually going to be... I mean, they probably are showing like, oh yeah, you can make sound in the environment, and enemies might be aware of that. This is probably not. Probably a bit of an exaggeration. Three years. Okay. That kind of time might be a bit suspicious. Possibly. It could very well still be one of those games where they get funded to they get funding and then just use the funding to make it the next trailer to get more funding, you know? I mean, I don't think there's anything to really say about publishers. Maybe a smaller, I don't even know how big Atomic Heart was or who the publisher is, to be honest, but pretty sure there's been like big studios that have gotten, or large publishers that have ended up running scam games. Because, they're scammers, right? So you just get, they got to trick somebody, right? This one looks serious. Like I said, that other trailer, every single shot was showing a system happening. I mean, about here, they start showing everything happening. Guy picks something up. Guy picks something up, you can shoot his arm off. This guy's knocking into the ceiling lights. He's probably blind. I bet. Looks like he might be blind. Probably. Dude's breaking through a wall. You shoot his leg and he falls over. This has got to be screwed. I can't believe that they just have like dynamic AI doing this. Dude falls over, hits the wall. That's just something crazy. Yeah. Mind Eye, the publishers of Hitman. Yeah. All right. That's lunch over. I gotta do something with the sound. I don't know. I don't want to restart the sound thing. I know I put on be back soon because I was gonna get up. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Can I check in later? No distraction. Go back to work. Because I'm a game with worse enemies, but with original lore. That's not dumb cliche. Yeah. Fireship uploaded the thumbnail is the Unix guy. Unix guy. What's the Unix guy? And an alternative Android logo. Title Google and Apple won't like this. Interesting. All right. What do I do with the sound stuff? I think what I would like is just kind of a simple thing that I just specify a file and it will load it, and it has a load and an unload thing. And then a more specific one that has parameters on it. Because I'm pretty sure when I play this, the default is just kind of like 1, right? 0 volume. Okay, no, it's like inverse decibels, so it's like 0 to negative, I think. Is that right? Let me look. Yeah, we're in decibels. Just to go louder or quieter. That kind of thing. This is not a delay. Sounds must be rendered with leading silence. Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start working on getting this to something a bit better. So I'm going to say, like, maybe this can be like that. I don't know, so audio is a bit weird. I was thinking about making just a okay, maybe I should. Maybe I should. A sound resource that has a get volume method, get pitch method, get offset in milliseconds. And that's all it does. And then I have something else that's like Randomize sound resource. Randomize sound resource. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to think about this for a little while. In silence. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. What is this area mask? Which area 3D layers affect the sound for reverb and audio bus effects? Audio stream player 3D. Okay, well, there's one thing I needed to figure out. Yeah. Plays a positional sound in 3D space. Audio with positional sound effects. Based on the relative position from the audio listener. It's been changed by an audio listener 3D. Audio stream player to play a sound non-positionally. Hiding a node does not disable its audio output. Whereas location sounds are heard from. Doppler tracking. Simulate Doppler effect by tracking positions of objects that are changed in physics process. Changes in the relative velocity of this listener compared to those objects affect how audio is perceived. Changing the audio stream player 3D's pitch scale. Changing? What? Heard on audio stream 3 player 3Ds if Doppler tracking is not set to disabled. Decides which step the Doppler effect should be calculated. So essentially what I'm thinking is I need some way to basically add a node to anything that can create sound. And that node can just call play sounds on that node. When that node plays sounds, it takes its parent, or maybe the audio group would be on the player itself. So it would look for audio stream players or whatever extension I make that are in certain groups that are playing. And somehow that has to modulate the volume. Logarithmic or inverse? Square distance? Not how much the filter affects the loudness. Attenuation. The cutoff frequency of the attenuation low-pass filter. A sound above this frequency is attenuated more than a sound below this frequency. Set to 20,500 as this frequency is above the human hearing limit. Alright, let me do this. I think I know kind of where I want to start going with this. I want to have a variable sound resource, which essentially means that every time you play it, or like when you call get, it's gonna randomize it on like volume and things like that. So I changed the name of that. And then I need to make sure that the only place that I use this is also updated for this. Open audio player needs to be weapon sound resource. Variable sound resources. I mean, actually, not necessarily. Now, let me just start by moving it. Let me just start by moving it. Okay, cool. Why do those all modify? I mean, that's actually correct. Never mind. Never mind. That is correct. For some reason, though, the mech changed its ID. I don't know why. Okay, good. IDs didn't change, only the path. Good. And then just renamed. Cool. right. Now I will rename it variable sound resource. Make sure these types are correctly updated. So I will have a sound resource. This should not be a tool though. Not sure why that's a tool. Definitely should not be a tool. Yeah, I think just volume and pitch is all I want, right? I don't want the offset, yeah. Yeah, let me do bass volume. These will need randomization stuff. Or these like group enablers. Okay. Okay. Let's just say this. And then this will be return max, result over 1,000. That can go away. Well, well, well. What? What's well, well, well? Can board do a dance? Sorry, I won't be doing that. This stuff will come out to here. I'll have some functions. Get volume. Is it pitch scale? It's just pitch. Okay. What now? What now? Who's being recommended on Twitch? Why is Lana Lux eating an MRE? Okay. Was? Okay. Is it where they have like their custom category that they create and they just like put people on there? I'm actually quite. My interest is piqued. Dolan Darkest. Okay. I'm like super this super
Welcome back to Slop
off
Live.
topic.
Today's Slopic is about Twitch.
Today's slopic.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic is about Twitch, who made some questionable
Is he actually doing these for real? That's crazy. I thought he was doing this as a joke to make fun of Pyrocynical, but now he's like actually doing it for real.
decisions for a change. When you first click on Twitch, you're greeted by the front page, which is curated by Twitch themselves to show off various streamers and potentially help promote them. Autoplaying one of the chosen streamers' streams the moment you open the website. Well, today Twitch decided to feature a VTuber diaper fur creator. If you don't know what that is, it is best it stays that way, but it's basically extremely questionable fetish content involving furries, diapers, and acting like a young child or baby. As far as I know, I didn't really want to look much further than that. And this content autoplayed to anybody who clicked on Twitch. Well, this gained a lot of traction on Twitter as XQC actually managed to catch it live on stream as he was browsing, and his reaction was pretty much how I feel most people would have reacted seeing this on their homepage.
I'm not gonna judge. Okay, I'm gonna judge.
After this got more attention on Twitter, the furry streamer themselves responded to XQC, saying his fans were weird and cringe, among other things.
Dude, XQC's community is triggered. Listen, the day XQC's community is the litmus test of normalcy is the day I admit this is weird.
Right. Well, I guess someone at Twitch realized what had happened and took a closer look at the channel they had decided to promote. Probably should have done that before they promoted it. And as of 11 hours ago, their Twitch account has been banned, and their Twitter has also been suspended. Fetish content definitely shouldn't be allowed on Twitch, but knowing Twitch, the ban's probably going to last about a day.
Banned.
Thanks.
Yeah, probably right. What was the name? Three hours ago. I was gonna check if this was a while ago, then I could look to see if they've been unbanned. Twitch partner. What did he do? Twitch partner? Big news for Pyrocynical. TYGRE. Did I not? It was already unmuted. Okay, I was going to say, did I not unmute? TYGRE. Yeah, how do I get to someone's account? This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community's guidelines or terms of service. That's Twitch partner ban. I don't know, man. Did he say something heinous on his stream? Because if I'm not mistaken, when you get partner, that's manually reviewed by a human, and there's like you have like a partner service person, right? Like someone working for Twitch is assigned to your channel to be like a line of communication for you. So at least 2 people at Twitch were aware of this account, and he must have said something. Either that, or you're right, Twitch, the normies noticed. And like, no, we swear, we're not. I'm gonna leave it there. Twitch partner. Don't you have to have like tens of concurrent viewers for a long time? And you have to like manually apply, and someone has to someone at Twitch has to say, yes, you're like fit for our program. That's not like an automated system at all. That's like a form you gotta fill out. That's crazy. Twitch partner ban. Isn't it 5 viewers? Affiliate is 3 viewers for 4 different days. I thought partner is like... The only difference between partner and affiliate is that you get that like... You get like a manager. And... You probably just get a better cut for subs. Three beers and you can't make that. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to make a game. I'm not trying to become a streamer. Anyway. We'll call this a load stream instead of get stream. And unload stream. What can I do with this? I guess I would just set it to null. And then is stream ready? There's got to be a way to load this not instantly, right? I'm assuming what I can do is I can do like a load file and get it as a callback instead. So now how do I load this asynchronously? Load. Resource loader. Load threaded get. Load threaded request. Load threaded request. Loads the resource using threads. If use sub-threads is true. If use sub-threads is true, multiple threads will be used to load the resource. Cache mode parameter defines whether and how the cache should be used or updated when loading the resource. And it returns an error. Which, who knows what it returns? Straight up, who knows what it returns? Must be called. It probably has to be called, right? Yeah, there's no... Yeah. Check if the audio stream is loaded. Must be called if... using load stream async. And order for async load requests to be queried. And then get status. Hey Lunar Leon, like your setup single scene is clean. Yeah, like just the desktop. So see most others have their like they have like the screen in one corner and then themselves like sitting at a desk or something. You tripping? Me? Or Lunar Leon? World scene? This? I mean, I only have one level right now, so then there's only gonna be one level. Until I have like a main menu that I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do there. If it's gonna be in the same world or if it's gonna be its own thing. What is this? Thread load status. Resource is invalid or has not been loaded with threaded request. Okay. What is it? Thread stat? Resource loader? Thread load status? What was it? Request? Status? File? Progress. An array variable can be optionally passed by progress and will return a one-element array containing the ratio of completion of the threaded loading. Funny. Match, I think. Is this even Godot? I have asset lib, where you have guide. Actually, yeah, I just noticed that asset lib is not there. It doesn't work for me because I think it's because I have a custom build, so the asset lib can't load. Yeah, this is a different plugin. But yeah, I just noticed that asset lib is not at the top anymore. Oh, I think it's because I actually... No. I think it's actually because I built it with networking turned off. That's why. That's why. That's why it wouldn't be there. There's no networking in this build. Thread load status. It is Godot though. Failed. Resources in Valador has not been loaded. Resources still being loaded. Some error occurred and it failed. Resource was loaded successfully. So in the case I should be able to use like that. Oh, wait. Actually, what happens when I load? Oh, this is interesting. I don't actually know what happens when I load it this way. I don't know what I get. I don't know if I get a byte stream or a packed byte array or what. So I guess I'll just do var, I don't know, thing. Whatever type it gives me. I would like it to give me something like that. So I'll have to figure that out. Can I do... I don't even know. I actually don't even know. Load failed. This is actually nothing, just return false there. Then I think I need the underscore. With like an error. Threaded request. Error is like EOK, right? No, it's just error.ok. Oh wait, this is a global scope. Okay. Type hint. Should be able to get it from there. That should be able to have to give it, right? Cache mode. Cache. Reuse. Is that default? 1. Reuse is 1. Ignore. Reuse. The cache is checked for the main resource. Those already in the cache, as long as loaded and cached types match, have their data refreshed from storage into the already existing instances. I think I just leave it. Unable to load file asynchronously. Error. That. Returns true if the audio stream is already loaded. Right. Now how do I test that? I need to update this one. This one needs to be, well actually no, this one's the same. Play resource. We call get stream. Maybe on ready, I call this and then I run through everything and I run through everything and try to preload it. Right. Oh. Actually can do it up here. Load stream async. If not sound. What do I do if it's not loaded? Can I cancel a load request? I'm gonna assume that calling a threaded request and then later on calling load. Maybe it says what happens. Calling thread will block. I'm gonna assume that it's fine, that it still blocks, but also that if I call this and then I call that, it's not gonna like double request it, so it's not gonna be trying to read it twice. It's just gonna wait for that one, or like force a wait. So do that. I'm assuming that's fine. And it will just be like a background mode. But it would be nice... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, GetStream just returns it. So it's actually... Okay. So the way it's set up now is that when it does GetStream, it's going to do that, and it's going to fail. So actually, that's probably what I want to happen. If it's not loaded when we try to play it, then just skip playing it. But this stuff should be loaded right away. I'm just gonna see if they still play. I know there's also been a thing where it lags pretty bad the first time I shoot, and I think that's because it's loading all the files. There's a little bit of a stutter there. Okay. It's just never playing. Alright, well I'm gonna assume that's just because I am doing it wrong. Oh, you have to call... Right. Right. Yeah, how do I check this smarter? I wish there was its own response rather than combining these two, because I would rather that it says I haven't called it instead of saying it's probably invalid or it's not loaded. So maybe I just save like a boolean, I guess. Successful. I do want to put a breakpoint there so I know what I have. And then do that. So then when I call this, actually I want to do that. Loading async is true. Otherwise, I have a problem. And I'm assuming that calling this more than once doesn't do anything. Yeah. Right, so I needed to make, okay, I had to make that change so I don't get this error printing. Then I need to say, in the audio player, weapon audio player, because I do a preload there. I'll check it here. If not, sound is stream ready. Then I do, if it comes back false, then I guess I just return. And then this should be working now. Okay. Because it should, as soon as that happens, and then I have the breakpoint there so I can see what I'm getting back. Because I'm guessing it's not going to come back. It probably will come back as a fully loaded audio resource. Very strange. What? This is weird. Hey, Yulia. Why is it doing this? It's not even running. What? Wait, what? Which didn't buy my new Yahoo layouts I made. What does that even mean? What have I done wrong? Audio player, play resource. Okay, let me start here and see what's going on. It's not even, yeah, it's not even. Wait. Wait, I'm actually super stupid. Ready isn't even, wait, what? No, it is. Huh? What's going on? If weapon sound resource. How is this being ready without... They're right there. Does this still have its own get stream method? No, it's just... Alright, what's going on here? Sound is stream ready. If stream, if... How is that false? I can only assume that stuff is just straight up not being called. This should happen right away. Immediately. It didn't happen. What? Is this method never called? How? Woof. Okay, here it is. Weapon sound resource is null. Where is this? What is this? Huh. Alright, I got it. I actually got it. So, decided I will not put my projects together yet. I want to add a 3D weapon inventory. Will not put my project together yet. Like, you're gonna finish it? You're almost done? I want to make a tech demo. Right. Okay, so when this is created, it doesn't have any resource yet. Alright, I actually got it. When I set a resource, up its on resources value, and actually I just want to say that is equal to it's gonna be this method. Most of my idea is already working. Still not happy with the animations. Mixamo betrayed me. I'm gonna start the art next year. Okay. Just focus on the rest of the year to all systems and not care about it. It's funny how you say next year, but next year is like 2 months away. I was about to say like next year. What do you mean next year? Oh, yeah. A couple months. Yeah, but the thing is almost ready. My game is not complicated like yours. Somehow I read that and it almost feels like you're trying to like insult me. Like I'm stupid for making something more complicated. Which is true. Okay, this is what I've been missing. This should happen right away, I think. Okay, not quite. Wait, it should have. Honestly, it should have happened right away. Oh well, whatever. Like, yeah, it is. Then it's just dumb zombies coming at me and I kill them. Alright, cool. So that's the pistol thing that I was looking for. And it's going to do that. And it's gonna reload these. And it's gonna be okay. Cool. Alright. We're in business. And then it just did something. Play sound. What are we playing? clicking on continue has like queued up a gunshot, so it's about to shoot. So I'm expecting to be ear blasted when I hit continue. Okay, not quite. So I still need to see what thing is. What is thing? It literally comes in as an audio stream Vorbis, so I actually literally already have it. Okay. That's cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Make an inventory system. When you open it, you can see the 3D model of the gun. That's pretty cool. What just happened? Oh, I just hit a breakpoint there. Nice. It shoots and it's not lagging. I'm assuming what I was seeing before is the first time I would shoot the gun, it would load like those 4 audio files and block. So there'd be like a short like half-second stutter. Let me see if that's gone. Pretty much gone. Nice. There was like no stutter there. Epic. Cool. Definitely a better system. Apparently I have errors. Load failed. Resource file not found. What? What now? Load failed. Oh, if it's an empty file? Because I know one of these is empty. Oh, I should do like, what is it? How do I do string formatting? I think I just do dot to f percent this. Is that right? Alright, good printing now. Instead of being silly. So what's happening here? Load failed for file. Well, why did you try? Well, why'd you try that? Resource file not found. A res / blank. I know it's because one of these is empty, but I don't understand why it's even trying, because it's supposed to. Oh. Duh, actually. Super duh. These should probably be errors. Because yeah, that's a mistake to do that. Which I thought I handled that because I was checking if they were valid, or if they like weren't null, but then I actually have to check that they have a real file. I mean, yeah, just exactly what I should do is I should go to this pistol thing and take this one off. This should go away. Just delete this one. Because I have no mech, so empty. It's just a mistake to have that there in the first place. Cool. How do I type in like a specific volume for this? Since I'm going to be playing audio, I'm going to go and turn on game sounds for this now. For the stream. Way too loud still. Although I think I didn't actually save it. I think it actually didn't save, because this should be like really quiet. Way quieter than it was before. That is crazy loud. I don't understand. I should basically not be able to hear this if it's working. Okay, so it's definitely not working because that's still just as loud as it was before. So bring this back to like 6. I'm guessing it's because this is not set up correctly. Hmm. Right, I don't think I ever set bus to the correct value. That's probably it. This should be weapon. Um, so weapon node should be creating this, right? Weapon node creates this when it loads. Weapon audio player. Yeah, let me set a bus on this as an export so that I can was it weapon audio player? Okay. Weapon audio player and then equals sound bus. Cool, so now I can set it here. It will be weapon, which I may as well make that the default as well. Cool. So when I do this, I should see it go through that. Will I see it go through that? Nice, it's quiet. Okay. I'll make it a little bit quieter. And then I'll start playing this on stream now. Nice. One sec. The dog was barking and then he walked in here and then he walked back out and I was barking again. It's crazy. 1 second. I'm back. Alright, let me figure out how to make this play now. Guess I just hit run and then I will grab the gun and start shooting it until I see it show up. And now that I'm doing sound, I won't be blowing anyone's ears out since it's actually not an insane volume and I'm blurry. Cool. Alright. What is it? It's probably... Is it this? That seems loud. Is that correct? I gotta listen to that on stream. It looks like it's really loud. I gotta check. Okay. Am I playing this back? Am I gonna start looping? No. Listen to it a few more times. All right. Finally. The gun sound reveal. Every single gun sounds like this. This was made for the pistol. Which I don't even have. All right. Okay. That's set. So, weapon audio layer needs to have something a little bit different right now. Offset is going to start at 0. I'm going to do if the sound. If sound is a variable sound resource, then the offset will be that. Okay, cool. Because it needed that. Otherwise, that would have been a mistake. So now, I probably should send this, actually. It all looks good. Hello, Suki the plant. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you? Working on sounds now. So I'm actually going to be able to have zombies hear things that happen. Adding locales to the game. What's that like? Do you use Godot? Because I know that Godot just had something about how they updated how they do translations. Oh. Oh yeah, you're just doing it from scratch. Oh wow. Yeah, good luck with that. That's a difficult thing, for sure. Well, I mean, I don't know, I've never tried. It sounds like one of the things that's really easy, but then it's actually really difficult to do. Find native speakers. Yep. Using a base sound resource to handle loading and volume pitch settings. Variable sound resource adds offsets and variation to sound resource and add threaded loading for sounds. Goes have at least 5 languages supported. I don't know which ones. Probably just search like the top languages. So probably English, French, Chinese, and maybe I guess 2 more European ones. I don't even Spanish. And the 5th one, I don't know. That's what I would do. It'll only be European languages. French is probably the best one, I think, to start with. I think French is a very common language around the world. Friend is calling me, right? Threaded loading for sounds. Yeah, just that, right? Oh, and let's start with this. Weapon node uses a bus. Add a sound bus parameter for weapon node. Default to the weapon bus. Update volume. for weapon audio bus. Sound resource and loading and volume pitch settings. Edit threaded loading. Edit threaded loading to sound resource. Jeez. Can barely type. Variable sound resource adds offsets and a variation to sound resource. Volume and pitch. Added toggle flags for volume, pitch, offset variation. Cool. I gotta close my window. 1 second. It's getting too bright. Oh, unload should... How can I tell the resource loader to clear something from its cache? Yeah, how do you unload something? I would like to do that, so I'm not just consuming memory forever. Is there an unload? Is there such thing as that? Probably not, right? Dang. Yeah, these don't need to be tools. These shouldn't be tools. I think these were tools so that I could test it, but they should not be. I know that they shouldn't be. I shouldn't be playing sounds. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Did I already push? I did. I mean, I guess this can be a different commit. Yeah. Is that all audio classes? Yeah, they shouldn't be. Weapon node needs to be a tool so that I can see it, but this shouldn't be. The actual sound thing should not be. One thing I'm very happy about is my guns. I made a gun system I made my gun system very dynamic, so I can just copy paste it and create a bunch of different weapons. Nice. It's the right way to do it. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm back. Well, I only have the test weapons right now. Want to make guns like in Warhammer 40k. They're very chunky, so I don't want them to look the same. Guns like... I think I watched like a very... I haven't seen much of those games. I've watched gameplay from them. I guess I don't really know what it means to say make a gun like in Warhammer 40k. I don't know what that means. Oh man, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, so I just set it up so that I have this basic sound resource now. And then I have a weapon audio player. I think what I should do is basically just kind of pull this out so that this like play resource thing is its own method on some parent class. So sound, so do let's call it Positional audio player. And this is gonna be like the whole thing. Audio player 3D, audio stream player 3D. There it is. I'd probably change this from like play resource to play stream. Or, well, yeah, I mean play resource, right? Yeah, play resource. Or maybe just play sound. Underscore play sound. Yeah, let me change it to that. Underscore play sound. Definitely better. And then I'll have a... I think I'll actually do like an underscore play. Which is gonna be overridden by other things. And essentially my idea here is that whenever I play a sound, I'm gonna save some information somewhere to like some global class that basically says, here's the last played. Here's a list of like nodes that have played a sound and how long ago they played that sound. Of a pistol and a revolver gun, the revolver deals high damage but has less ammo and is slower to shoot. The pistol is automatic. More ammo and faster fire rate, deals less damage. Nice. You didn't answer me when I asked what it means to make a gun like in Warhammer 40k. Is that what that means? Or just mean like the third person? Have you not seen their bolters? I don't think so. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I've not seen enough to like know what I like remember or know what I was looking at, I guess. It's demon killing weapon. I'll look that up, I guess. Oh no. Caseless. It looks pretty silly that it has this. I'm guessing it's actually just a grip, but it looks like it's a charging handle, or whatever you would call that. But there's no room for it to move. It moves back like a centimeter. Looks a little funny. Yeah, that was like the pistol, right? Caseless ammo. I've heard of it before. How does that even work? How does caseless ammunition work? So this play sound polyphony. This prevents failure to play on the same tick. We stop a stream. The ammo is more like a missile. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? That just sounds wild to me. So I have a positional audio player. Alright, I'm just going to start by copying this whole file into this and figure it out from there. Invalid. Basic utility player for positional sounds. For positional. Basic utility player for positional layered sounds. So that will be gone. I have a player. What is the player? Audio stream playback. I don't need to make that private, do I? There's a story where some high-ranking dude gets executed because he wanted to keep a bolter as a souvenir. Wow. So when I call this, what's happening here is I get... This would be player. The ID it returns, I have no clue. Let me even change this to invalid ID. Just one bullet. Oh. Wow. Crazy. So I don't think I need... I do need this, actually. I need to call play, and then I have to call get stream playback to get that. Is this still true? Do I still have to call play? Because it was definitely true at some point. Is it still true? Get stream playback. This bullet could have been used to kill the enemies of the Imperium. I'm just looking for source code right now. I want to find get stream playback. Player 3D. Let's go to the compiled version. Internal get stream playback. Internal is what? Audio stream player internal. Oh, wait, it was actually there. Playback. Right. Player is an active call play before requesting get stream playback. They should really document that at some point. I'll even leave a note. Note. Confirmed. October 16. Still undocumented behavior. There's a program that compresses audio very well, but I think it's proprietary. It's very good. You can have full quality wave at very small sizes. I'm back at guest today. Hello. Guests. For what? Load weapon sound resource that is not here. I don't think it's gonna let me do this, right? It's not gonna let me do this. Yeah. Oh wait, doesn't matter. Will it let me do this? Maybe it will. It's like an offset, right? Okay. Play from position. Surely it doesn't let me do this. Play overrides a method from the native class. This won't be called by the engine. Yeah, tough. So I guess I can't do that. I guess I have to hide it and put it underneath it. Guess who wanted the laptop fixed? Oh. Audio stream player 3D. Is this just a node 3D? It is. So I'll just do that, and then I have a player, and then I will have playback. Okay. Do that. Play from position. And this will be, I guess it's not going to be. Wait, how would this work? Could it have a default sound resource? Basic utility player for positional layered sounds. So this probably is supposed to be abstract, isn't it? Though I would like it to handle... Yeah, I want it to handle this layered sound part. Okay, so some of this is still pulling out of this. Those come out of there. I already got them here. Should the sound resource a weapon audio resource? Maybe it accepts a because it'd be nice if I don't have any logic here and I could probably just get rid of weapon audio player and I just have all of it. Yeah, that would be preferable actually. What is weapon audio resource? So I think sound resource is a base class, and then I might have a layered sound resource, which I want this for the names though. I really want this for the names. So I can have transient, kick, body, mech, tail. Because I want every gun to be created like this. Alright, I think what I do is I have like a layered sound resource that is basically just a function, an abstract function that returns, or not an abstract function, but well, yeah, actually, yeah, an abstract resource type that just returns. It needs source count, and polyphony, and then it would have a function that's like get all the sounds that it's going to play. And then in layered, and then I guess they also need to say whether or not they overlap. So it'd be like get overlapping sounds, and then it would get get sounds and then get overlapping sounds, which are sounds that can play over the top of each other. Okay, I'm doing that. A sound resource, a variable sound resource, and then I have a layered sound resource. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Maybe I fit the sound resource layered. Maybe I do it like this instead. So that way they get organized well in the list and I don't have, yeah, I don't have like stuff where I'm looking around, figure something out, figure out where something is. But that was like 4.5 minutes of silence. Whatever that, some Minecraft song that I literally never heard play. I'm starting to wonder why I wasn't hearing anything. So basically I'm just going to override these. How can I hide? I guess I can do... Oh yeah, I could do that. I could make it so that file file is hidden from the jeez. I can make it so that file is hidden, I think, by like writing in the get property or something, and I can hide it, validate property. And I would just override these. Override these methods to do nothing. Or like print an error and say like you cannot load a layered sound resource. Like that's incorrect to do. Or should I just make it, because actually maybe it's just so much of its own thing that I should just... No, because I want to be able to say that I save a sound resource as like a type. And then layered can be like a special version of that. Let me look for this validate property thing. Override this method to customize existing properties. Every property info goes to this method, except properties added with get property list. Yeah, right. Okay, so I can do that. And I can change its usage and... Yeah, I would just set its usage to 0, I guess. Usage... None. So let me just do a quick check to make sure that worked. Pretty sure if I open this and I were to do new resource layered, okay, file is still there. Well, isn't that stupid? Does this really have to be a tool? Wow. It's got to be a tool. Um, okay. It's kind of an abstract, get sounds, which is going to return an array. Oh, it's supposed to be abstract. There we go. Sound resource layer is not abstract but contains abstract. Really? Okay. Implement to return list of sounds. Each sound resource should be followed by a Boolean value. That specifies if it can overlap. If it can overlap with itself or other overlap sounds when played. The value is false. Previous sound will be stopped for playback starts again. Dude, this dog just came in here and blasted my door open. What are you doing? You in a good mood? What you doing? Alright, he's gotta go out. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. So sound resource layered returns, or it has this. And then positional audio player will be able to handle that because it would get that this is a layered sound, so it would use this stuff. By default, there would be no overlap if it was just a plain sound resource. Otherwise, it does this. And I will make sure all this is like nestable, so I could put like a layered sound resource and then have another layered sound resource inside of it, and then have a variable sound resource, things like that. So positional audio player will have to basically handle all of that up front. And it will do so. It will do so. So yeah, get sounds, and it can compute exactly what polyphony it needs for that. Yeah, I think that's all it needs actually. Weapon audio resource will now extend sound resource layered. It no longer needs that. Because I know that, what is it going to be? It's going to be, well, I know which ones are going to overlap, so. Get sounds, it will return, man. So transient and tail do not overlap. And then everything else will overlap. Can I do trailing comma? I can. Awesome. Very nice. Thank you, Godot. Very cool. Let me make it a little bit more obvious how this is organized, even with a new line there. Cool. So I had it as 5 plus 3, so it would basically count up all these, and then if it's true, it would add one more to the polyphony. Cool. And there'll be like prepare stuff here or whatever. Weapon audio resource, yeah, it's gonna stay like this. Yeah, it's saying that this one does not have tool, so this one needs tool. What is export tool button? I don't know what that means. What is export tool button? Exports a callable property as a clickable button with a label text. Wow. I actually have a use case for that somewhere. So I should probably convert that at some point. The particle system uses like, I've been using like a checkbox to click, like I click the checkbox. And that runs like the set, which just ignores the set value and then runs the callable. It just runs a function. Dang. So I should be able to create one. Yeah, but this one should go through. Yeah, let me call this like sound resource weapon instead. Should I leave it here or move it up there? Probably down here is fine. Let me see if we get things about this already. Renamed weapon audio resource to sound resource weapon. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. So yeah, pistol sound is like this. Sound resource, I have this stuff, so I could change that manually if I wanted to. I'd be able to, it should be set up so that when I modify this, it still applies that on top of this. So anything in here, it applies on top of that, is what it should do. So I can turn everything down, I can increase the pitch on everything, or decrease it on everything. And then load stream async. Ooh. Get sounds. Hmm. Sound resource layered. Sound resource layered. Then if sound resource, there's a few things this has to do. Yeah, I think I have to override how all this works. So I need to get this to load somehow. It's not quite how how all this works though. Let me have all these overridden, I think. So that I'm not trying to call any of these methods. So this is just going to be an error every time. So all of those get overridden. Volume and pitch are fine. But the whole point is that when you have a sound resource later, you're just supposed to call get sounds. And you don't call any of this. Because that is hidden. Whoa. So yeah, I think I need... I'll just have an export for a single sound resource that it's going to try to play. So... and then I think it will have an additional... But yeah, AutoStream Player 3D has a bunch of stuff on top of it. So it uses volume linear. Based on level before attenuation as a linear value. Well, I think this is like 0 to 1, right? To linear energy. Works from linear energy. Volume is not normally linear. This can be used to implement volume sliders that behave as expected. Change the master bus's volume through a slider node which ranges from 0 to 1. Set bus linear to dB slider value. Right, okay. So I need to basically have all of these implemented so that I can... Essentially, this is just an interface on top of this. So all these should be accessible. I guess I could just directly access the player and modify it. Don't really want to do that though. And then, yeah, I won't do the underscore play. So everything that's underscore player should be playback instead. Well, IDs overlap size is good in 3. One overlap. All right. So I guess what I do is I have that sound there, and then I would have like a player properties. Which are just going to be which is just going to be like pass through to the stream player 3, so pretty much all of this will be an export. What is unit size? The factor for the attenuation effect. What? 10. Okay, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna set these. I'm gonna go through and add every single one of these as an export. I'm not sure why it's highlighting like that. And this should be flag physics 3. Property hint, layers. Yeah. Um, Wait a second, I can't really just pass it through like that. I actually can't do that. It's not how that works. I don't know. Because some of the stuff I want to be able to save. So if I like attach a positional audio player to a zombie, I want to be able to save like a gun or something. Actually, I mean, that's all resources, so that's not like in world. The vehicle would have that as a scene, right? You would have a positional audio player. Would I just always instance this when I make it? Or would I physically put this into a scene? I do have a use case to have this as its own thing. Like if I have a radio, I would attach a positional audio player. And I would say like, your sound resource is this like music thing or something. A zombie, I would attach it as an actual node. And set it up. You know, for now, let's say until I need it, let me just not have anything but the sound resource. Just do it that way. If we don't have a sound resource, sorry, if we don't have a sound, we return overlap. Oh wait. Kick, body, and mech are true. Did I set that to true here? Yeah, kick, body, mech are true. That should probably be up there. You like that. So essentially what I do is I stop the overlap sounds. Let me do this. If there's no sound, I don't do anything. Then the no overlap sounds. I guess actually what I do is I check. Yeah, let me do this. if the sound is a sound layered, I would say yeah, what do I do if I have nested layered sounds? Because I have to make sure that my this max polyphony value is the number of sounds I have plus 1 for every one that I can overlap. Maybe I don't even have this weapon audio resource thing, and I just have it be a list. No, I don't think so. I think this is right. Leaving it like this. All right, let me do this. I'm falling asleep a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Um, wow, I'm really falling asleep right now. Okay. What am I doing? What have I done? Okay, you've done nothing today, to be honest. What do I do? What do I do? Because normally at this point I would just like stop stream when I get like this. But maybe what I really need is like a short break to do something else. No, I'm just falling asleep right now. Okay. I gotta call it there. I'm a little bit lost on how to set this up. And I'm mentally cooked right now. So I gotta stop myself there. Well, that's it for today. I'm gonna end stream. Tomorrow I should have footsteps in and hopefully getting having all this organized well and getting zombies to hear footsteps. Maybe guns first. Maybe guns are probably the first thing I should have them hear because I already have them making sound. So it would be best. Yeah. All right. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.